How about now? How about now? Maybe? Yeah, that was weird. Hold on. What I was saying was we have an issue with our capture tonight. I don't know why it's not coming out, but it is not coming out. So we'll have to figure that out once we get there. This is weird. Don't know why this is. Oh, you know what? Did I update? I don't remember if I updated or not. I know. Issues. Who'd have thought? All right. That should fix all of our filter issues. Yeah, it's really weird. Like I swapped over to it. Like I have the game capture visible on my side.
A merry man.
Hey Shishiro. But yeah, no, like I have the game view available on my screen, but for some reason it's not coming in through my Elgato, even though Elgato is picking it up through the Elgato, so or through the device. So I don't quite understand what's happening there. But we will figure it out together. Because that's what we do. That's why we can't have nothing. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I absolutely need to spend some time soon fixing. I need to uninstall everything OBS on both machines and just start over. I'll export my scenes and everything, but I've rebooted the Elgato 3 times. So I do not know what's happening with it. One thing I have not done is I have not tried closing the Elgato software and seeing if it pops. So let me go into studio mode real quick. Yeah, it's like it's just not picking it up at all. And I don't know why.
Hey, listen.
Hey Sophie, how are you? I'm dealing with issues as I tend to do. So it's just not coming through at all on my machine. Don't understand. Let me just turn everything off. Heard someone fancy mustache man's having technical issues. Oh, you decided to come harass me. Okay. Kill that fairy, please. No, we love Navi here. Let me see if I just add a new one. Elgato number 2. This is honestly why I need to just switch over to my different device. Oh no, it's not coming through at all. That's really weird. Elgato is just a cat. Maybe that's what the issue is. Shut up. I don't know why they named the company what they did, but it is an odd number or name to go with. I was reading a number. That's why I said number. I hope I don't have to restart. Yeah, it's need to do a CAT scan. It seems like it's not picking up the actual device. I think that's what the issue is, because when I go to configure, it says no capture devices found, even though if I open up Game Capture HD, I do see it. So something be acting funky. I am indeed connected to the internet. Yeah, it's really strange because I'm seeing it in the HD capture software for me to see it, but I'm not seeing it in OBS, and OBS is seeming like it's not. I'm just going to restart this OBS and see if that happens to fix it. But I make no promises. So I'm going to be right back. I should probably just leave. Like, I bet you if I leave that on, it is behind me. Yeah. Oh, but then it doesn't it? Maybe. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, that's weird. Can't I barrier across now? All right, so that fixed it. I don't know if you can hear me. Hopefully you can still hear me. Let me know if it's not coming through. That did indeed fix it though. Just needed to restart this OBS side. Don't ask me why. Can't hear Mustache Man? Okay, good. It's the important part, right? All right. Well, hi. Now that we've solved the technical problems. Hello. How is everyone? I'm tired today. I put up did some more housework. Put up some of the curtain rods that I needed to put up. Fought with not being able to find a stud for like 30 minutes because I'm the world's worst handyman. Struggle with fundamentals too? Well, let me know if you need some help because I will gladly learn again along with you. Just had to look in a mirror. I had to read that. I had to read that twice for me to understand what you meant. No. So my stud finder was giving me like really weird it would say there were studs where there obviously were not any studs. So it was giving me like mixed signals. So I started using the knocking method and well, I thought I had found the right place and I didn't. So I had to get a magnet. They're not metal studs. They're wood studs. Why would a magneting do no good? And I hope they're not metal studs because that means putting screws through them is much, much harder. Couldn't compute how the biggest stud was behind it. Stop. There's nails holding the studs together. It'd have to be a really strong magnet to get the cross nails though. English is hard. It's fine. I'm not saying that's not an impossibility. And probably a decent way of figuring it out. You're not wrong. I could try that next time because I have 3 more to put up. But I think I have the system down now. It's what, half an inch to the left or right, and then an inch and a half north. So like I have it down. It's not that bad. If I just had x-ray vision, it'd be fine. I'd just make it easier. I just realized, hold on. I'll take all the help. The drywall screws are magnetic. Yeah. Oh, that's a good point. Okay, that's what you meant, the drywall. Oh, yeah, because I was thinking the stud nails, not the drywall screws, and those would be magnetic. Hey, that's smart, actually. I should try that. Pretty sure I have some heavy mags somewhere. That was meant to go away. Oops. I forgot that it does that every time. But yeah, just let me know what you need. I'm actually like, what are you dealing with right now in fundamentals too? That's giving you some struggle because I am curious. Do you need to come up here and help me? Maybe. Maybe. Not right now, but maybe. Oh, yeah, that's what that is. Okay. I do need to actually send an email on Monday. Right. And I know about like I generally know how all of this is framed out because I've helped build a couple of places, but where in fact I have a picture that I sent to Sophie and Moira about the issue, and I will share it on stream both momentarily once I find it again. Where is the photo? Yeah, so I'll show you the found it one. But like I know how window framing works. And the first two holes that you see right there should have been in the frame. But the third one was. But it's fine now. I don't know why the first two were not in a stud. But I have fixed those holes now. Cannot even see them. Anywho's it. And I do know all my outlets are flush mounted. But there were no plug. Well, I guess there may have been a plug to my left of one of these windows. That would not have been immediately beneficial. That's okay. Pointers, functions. Pointers are frustrating. Dynamic memories also frustrating, but functions and arrays I could definitely give you some easy pointers. But yeah, pointers towards memory, and then proper allocation to that memory, as well as passing by reference or passing by value, is really mind numbing initially. It gets better, but it is hard, and that's something I don't typically use anymore because the languages that I program in don't have pointers. At least they're not exposed to the programmer. They're all behind the scenes. But yes, I can definitely give you some help at some point. I'm busy tomorrow pretty much all day. I might be able to help you during the workday on Monday though. Let me know when you need, like, throw me a message with some general questions or like your general homework, and then I can take a look. Okay. Yeah, pointers are annoying. Because like the way that pointers are, I mean, it's in its own name, right? Like pointers are a object that points towards the memory space of the defined object, or the defined data type. But those pointers can become null or point to bad data. It's a lot. Pointers are one of the most frustrating portions of C++, unfortunately. Same instructor, same screwy instruction. Yeah. I have a feeling she's not doing a great job about explaining how pointers can get messy. I still find it very strange that your instructor has not given you proper debugging skills, but that's actually something we've talked about at work, is like how to learn proper debugging skills is a bit harder than it should be. But anyway, till 3:50. Okay. That should work. Hit me up on Monday if I don't have time tomorrow in the evening, because I might. Make no promises, but I might. Anywho's it. Are we ready to play some games? Make some progress on this adventure. Oh, okay. Well, now it's not showing up properly in this one. No games, only tech issues. I mean, we can have only tech issues. I'll just push my PC over. Just push it over. I think I might cry. Only tech. That has a whole different Cat 5 Ninetales.
Oh no!
Whole different aspect. Just threw my brain into a completely different room. It might be. It may not be though. Nos, like pointers are just difficult. Games, what are those? I don't even know anymore. All right, we're gonna hope that this doesn't break anything. I'm gonna switch over to the main game scene before, but so we have it here. You can see my hands. We have it here. It's gonna disappear. Pause. I really need to move that to a more accessible area. Well, I just need to try my other device. Okay, so it's there now. Hey. You know what I'm actually going to do? I'm going to see if I do a windowed projector of this. Is it still the same? So I don't have to worry about playing it through Elgato. I can just close this and play it through the projector. That might work, actually, more effectively. UP20. I like those. UP20i. That's a new one. I haven't heard that one. User problem within 20 inches of screen. I like that a lot. I have not heard that one before. ID10T is the one we heard. PEBCAC is one that I grew up with in college. PEBCAC. Problem exists between keyboard and computer. And there's another one that someone else told me recently that I'm completely blanking on. But it was like a PEBCAC, but not. It was a different acronym. Oh yeah, no, you definitely overthink it, but that's not a problem. Like that's not a negative. That just means you need to take a step back a couple of times. So felt overthinking us never. I do enjoy PEBCAC. No, we're not playing Wing Walker. Sorry, we're still playing Majora's. What's going on, Farrell? Sorry, buddy. Oh, the audio portion though. I forgot. I'm dumb. The audio doesn't come through unless I'm playing it through HD capture. That's fine. We'll just... Yeah, now it's all garbled again, so we'll just do it this way. We'll just go this way and see how it works. Let me know if you can't hear the game. You should be able to hear the game at this point, but I promise nothing because tech issues are tech issues. Wing Walker sounds fun. It's Skyward Sword. Isn't Skyward Sword just Wing Walker? Maybe we'll play Skyward Sword at some point. I'll make no promises on that one. We actually like properly finished stream last time. We have we have all of 4 or 3 masks. Oh, I guess this one's technically necessary. This one's technically a necessity. But yeah, I only have 2 masks that are not necessity masks. Slow time, thank you. I totally was going to forget to do that. Appreciate you. All those many masks, so few. So few masks. I'm not doing any of the side quests so far. I actually don't even know where to go for any of the side quests, to be honest with you. I know they're in here. Like I know they're here, but I have no idea what to do for this person. I think I did finish that one. I don't know what Cremia needs. I don't know what any of these people need. I did that one. Oh, wait. Is that saying that I get a mask from this person? Oh, I did get the mask from this person. This is the one that gave me the mask for the child, I think. Or for the man. I don't remember anymore. It's okay. Ah, Fifth Element's such a good movie. I would say Fifth Element's probably up there on my favorite, some of my favorite sci-fi films. Definitely up there. Not that I've seen enough of them to really give an opinion. But it's definitely up there. We take a break in about an hour and a half. I'm going to make some boba tea because I have some of that in my freezer and I continuously forget that it's in my freezer. Oh, hey. Hello, friend. I don't know when I first saw Fifth Element, to be honest with you. It was a long time ago, but I don't know how old or anything I was. Oh, that's right. We switched it. Oh, hello. Master, you called. I did not. What are you? Saw it in theaters. I definitely did not see it in theaters. Are you just... What is happening? Okay. I think I did for a moment. It was like not able to find the enemy and or me. Get got, son. Although my rival, you are spectacular. I shall take my bow by opening my heart and revealing my wisdom. One tries to enter the spring water cave without knowing the song buried in a grave. That poor visitor shall meet with disaster. Now I kind of want to do it. Belief or disbelief rests with you. To die without leaving a corpse, that is the way of Rascargo. See, now I kind of want to go in there without knowing what I need to know. To experience the thing. Can I, thank you. Do I need to take this off? Or should I leave it on? I don't know. Hello, Tattle. What do you want? Since there's a thirst for blood looming all around us, don't you have a mask that can summon the unseen? Ah. That's what this is talking about. Okay. What are you? You're gonna tell me this is gonna be the same thing every single time we meet one of you? Oh, that's an insta-kill. Cool. Take my bow, blah, blah, blah. To revive the dried up river on the Ikana Hill, we must go to the spring water cave. Belief or disbelief. Okay, so it's the exact same sentence over again. Cool. Wait, are these not murderable? Evidently they are not. They require the sword? No, get off. Yes, you can kill them. Maybe? Whoops. Oh yeah, fire would make more sense than using ice, wouldn't it? If I hit the ice button again. There we go. Oh, Farrells, thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate you. Oh, okay, that burns away their rags. What do you tell me they are again? Ah, that's right, Redead. Shake it off if we get caught. They require a lot more hits than I expected. Keep away from our house. Our father is not one of you. Okay, so maybe I need to kill all of them since they're circling this house. Seems like something that might be a necessity. It's taking a lot more magic than it should. Okay. That's a pretty quick way of getting him to go away. Okay, you're just catching mid attack, that's fine. There we go. I think that might be all of them. Except for just these keys floating around. That should be fine. How about now? Okay. Come on, game. Boop. Okay. Nope. Evidently, this does not help. Cool. That was just a waste of arrows and magic at that point then. Oh, hey. I found the fairy fountain. That's good. How many do you have? Well, I guess all of them. You're yellow. Ah. I really want to play this on the 3DS remake now. Or remaster. So I played Ocarina on the remaster on my 3DS. Somewhere. It's my 3DS. I think it's in my living room. I don't... Oh, you know what? I might need my Goron to get up this. Ooh, maybe not. Stone Tower. I have never seen this in my life. Oh, hello. Oh, this seems like this is going to be fun. Okay. Finish exploring the rest of the canyon first. Okay, that's just Tattle telling me that there's going to be someone around every time. Do you like fire? Do you like fire? Fire kills you instantly too. Cool. Atop the hill here in Akana, no human presence is felt except for that of the parent and child leaving the house. No human presence is felt except that of the parent and child living in the house with the water wheel. Okay, so that's just telling me that there are people in that house, which I gathered. Entry prohibited due to ghost sightings. Well, now I gotta go in there. What business do you have here in Akana Kingdom, land where only the dead roam? Oh, it's the Magister guy. This is no place for one as full of life as you. Or do you say that you wish to join the dead? That is fine. If that is the case, then sleep gently into the melody of darkness, and the great composer Sharp shall play. Enjoy the ranks of the dead. Song of Awakening? I may not have the song yet, but I'm gonna try. That's up, right, up, right. Up, left, A, right, A. Nope. Come on, joystick. No. What was it? There it is. Thank you, Sophie. I'm so bad with these songs. Okay, that didn't do anything. So I definitely need whatever other track is. That is, in fact, what was said to me by the other Goro guy. Garo? Well, that was weird. To revive the dried up river in the Kana Hill, you must go to the Springwater Cave. Well, yeah. That's what we know. Okay. So we have to find the thing that lets me... Ah! Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. We've prepared wandering spirits that are awaiting your arrival. Oh, is this like the Poe collector from Ocarina? It is indeed. The Kana Kingdom was founded on this land, stained with a history of darkness, drenched in blood. Even now, it is a place where troubled and regretful spirits gather. If you are seeking the one who is stronger than you are, you may find strength here. Thank you, Twisty. From a group of spirits plagued by lingering regrets. If you have faith in your skills and might, then try saving these wandering spirits. But the earthly price you must pay is 30 rupees. Will you do it? I will not, because I do not have the monies. This is the kind of world we are in, so this is the kind of business that we must do. Hello, Twisty. I'm sorry for the pre-roll. Although it would have happened regardless. I meant to start the stream off with a long ad in order to block that out, but that would have ran already. Yep, let's fight you once more. I'm talking about in the movie? Alright, well, I think I broke it again. There you are. Regrettable. I shall take my bow, blah, blah, blah. Every 2 minutes on every day, the girl who lives in the music box house goes into the dried well to check on something. But as long as the spirits are wandering outside her house, she dares not leave her home. Okay, so I need to kill all of the wandering dead. And then I can do a thing with the person? Empty well, prohibiting... That's not what I meant to do. But that's okay. Your head hurts. I'm sorry. Headaches are the worst. I took some of my brokens. I'm going to start calling them that from now on. So I don't think I need to go down there just yet. I probably need to release the person from the house. I think that's probably the first step. That would make the most sense. I think we should just rename ibuprofen to ibuprofens. You can hear everything? Good. I'm glad. Which ones did you end up getting? I don't remember if we had the discussion of which brand / type. We might have. Don't remember now. Oh, the Stealth 600s. I'm not super in support of turtle beaches, but every once in a while they have a product that is quite good, and I've been told that is one of them. You built a 200 turn. You actually built a circle? Also, you're playing Minecraft? I don't play Minecraft. I didn't know you can build circles. You can build circles? How do you build a circle? There's no round pieces. Circle generator? I'm sorry. What? Everything is confusing. I don't know anything about Minecraft. It's so funny how little I know about Minecraft. No. Come back. Thank you. Playing Ark and heard something running at you really fast. Building a fence at the time as a raptor. Nope. Swing by the time. Pulled out my sword in a panic and started trying to swing. But the game doesn't automatically exit you from build mode when you pull out a weapon, so you're just placing fence posts. That's really funny. That's really funny. All right. Sophie's showing me the circle thing. Sophie, I don't know how to tell you this. Hold on. I don't.
Oh no!
I don't know how my buttons work anymore. Ah! Okay, there's that one. I don't have my zoomies. That is not Minecraft, Sophie. that is Paint. Or is that Excel? How did you put a grid in Paint? Wait, it absolutely is? Open the next one. Oh. Oh. Okay, so you made a circle with the squares. Gotcha. So the first is, so do you wait. So do you save out the, okay. That's absolutely Paint though. It's interesting. I'm so confused right now, but that is absolutely Paint. In a grid. Interesting. The fact there's so many tools for Minecraft is interesting to me. Like, it makes sense, but at the same time. Donut. The issue I have with Ark is not that it's not fun. I do enjoy it. I enjoy most of it. The issue I have with Ark is that it's just you're thrown into this alien world without any context as to why in the world you exist in it. Which is my issue with most crafting games. It's actually kind of my issue that I have with Minecraft, but at least with Minecraft, it's like there's no attempt to a story. Oh, there's lore? Oh, well, I don't like lore that I have to find. Although I guess in Conan you still have to find it, but it's a little easier to find because there's like established, and I guess that's the difference with the reason I was able to play Conan as much as I was, is in Conan there's already established peoples and civilizations, and you're just another person in it, you know, versus, you know, all these others where you're the sole person. And I think that's where I get my loss, is like, I want there to be established world people. And I guess Minecraft has that now, right? There's villagers and stuff. But I play back in Alpha 1 or Alpha 13, and none of that existed. So, trying to remember the lore. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I should give it a shot again at some point. Okay, well, we're just gonna get launched. That's fine. So do I just need to sit here and wait for this person to come out of the door now? Look, Sophie, yes, I admit that I played it in alpha and didn't. Well, it wasn't so much that. Like, I played it in alpha and enjoyed it. I played it in alpha. And then I was. Do you remember the conversation we had about people just giving me stuff and it ruining the game for me? That's what happened the next time I played Minecraft. And that was 5 or so years later. Streaks at game dev. Look, you can streak at me all you want. I have my reasons, all right? Adding a whole world of NPC. Yeah, like that's stuff I will probably end up enjoying. And it's got Vin Diesel in it, so. Please come out. It says every 2 minutes you're supposed to be going to the well, and you're not going to the well, so. I don't think I need this on anymore. Do I need to save the well? I don't know what I need to do. And that's okay. I'm not asking for help just yet. Yeah, being tethered is rough. Especially for a game that you're supposed to, you know, kind of spread out and find things, but unfortunately, that is a consequence of playing locally and not having a dedicated server and or console. So I don't think there's actually dedicated servers. There might be dedicated servers for console players. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, like if you stick together, the tether doesn't make too much difference. There are? Okay. I don't know anything about that stuff. Well, I feel like I've been lied to on the fact that person has not come out of door at all. Okay, well. Use what you will, the sealed gate will never open. That's right, the song was in the graveyard. But I've not found graveyard yet. There's a different map in Ark? I didn't even know that. Last time I played Ark, there was just the one. Did I go like 10 of them? Really? Part of me wants to go back and play more Valheim now that Valheim's been pretty much finished. But also do not know if I want to go through that again. I don't remember where the graveyard is, so we're just gonna explore for a little bit. Yeah, it's definitely like it's one of those games that definitely is more of an experience when you're playing it on PC versus not. Did I do this? I did do this, didn't I? Oh, it doesn't bother me at all, Forrest. I don't think I did this. So maybe this will give us some inclination of something too. Hey, hearts, thank you. Yoink. Okay, I don't care about planting this here. I don't think. Not that I have any readily available. Anyway. Okay, so sun face, fire arrows. If I remember correctly. No, that's light. It's gonna be light arrows, isn't it? Yes. So I can't do this either. Right, and that's I mean that's basically what the premise of Conan is too. It's like it's a sandbox and you don't really have to do anything other than survive and craft and to further survive better, etc., etc. I don't know. I guess I can't judge what I've experienced recently or what I've experienced in the past with anything that's been recently increased on those games, because there has been a lot of changes that I have not experienced. There is a heart piece up there. I don't think I can get that unless I go through... Right, yes. I need the... There's another way up there. The way I say Conan? What, that makes you... Why does me saying Conan make you giggle? Is it supposed to be Conan? It's wrong. Okay, so... Oh, this should be all the way back here? Have you seen the coconut? I have seen the coconut. It's a coconut. Coconut is not wrong. I'm being judged and I don't like it. I am being coconut guy, I know. Because coconut is correct. Coconut guy was not wrong. Well, I'm glad to be entertaining. Suppose that's the whole reason I'm here anyway, right? Alright, well, this threw me in a place that I did not want to go. So I guess I need to go back. I don't remember any graveyard. Oh, yeah, where Dempe is. Duh. That's bear. Oh, your cat going cat going crazy. Dempe. I need to go to the Dempe spot. Pretty sure that was in the south. No, that was just where I was. The south swamp. Where was that? Oh yeah, the cops in that game or in that movie are ridiculous. Bananas lost marbles too. That's okay, because eventually you'll turn into a shoe. That rhymed. Alright, maybe I do need to go into the southern swamp. This feels wrong. And this is all the way back here. Okay. Why'd I have to play it 3 times? Weird. I did enjoy 7 days. Again, it's a situation. I think 7 days would do better if there was like an end game goal versus just survive. But that's a personal take, I suppose. I guess I don't need to do this. Yoink. Let me go back to where Dempe was. Yeah, it's definitely a lot hard. It's terrifying and hard by yourself. Oh yeah, the weird broken Goron people. Was Dempe over here? I don't remember where Dempe was at all anymore. Not over here. You know what? It might be this way. But you have to have friends. Yes. That does seem to be the challenge these days. Here we are. Okay. What's that word? You don't know it? Friends? Yeah, I know. Felt. Supposedly it's a terrible 90s TV show that ran on for 19 seasons. That for some reason I still love. No, it's only 10 seasons. And don't say 19 to me. You're watching NCIS, which is literally 20. Okay, keys, go away then. So I have a feeling. And oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. That's the worst. Getting spoilers on a show you're watching at a place that you're not trying to get. That's the worst. A peace that heals the wounded souls rests here. Those who possess eyes that can see the truth. Oh, when the one who possesses eyes that can see the truth arrives, the peace far below shall awaken. Well, guess I have the lens of truth. Fine, I will not use the lens of truth there. Running from the pose. Okay, well. Eyes that can see the truth. Well, I'm using it now. I think Arc is cross-platform. Oh, never mind. I'll take some points for his multipass. Not wrong. Okay, well, now I'm dumb. Yeah, it's on through Game Pass. That's not what I wanted. That was what I just wanted normal. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Arc's not either. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how much of that is due to Sony or due to developers at this point. I used to have a more consistent knowledge on that, but it has changed as of recent times. Okay, why does it say to use eyes that can see the truth arrives? Peace will awaken. Yeah, the McDonald's, yeah. Soul of a brave soldier from Kana. Okay, that's whatever. Can I talk to you? I'm able to. There we are. I am Dempe, the gravekeeper, who watches over this graveyard. My face is frightening, but I am not a bad person. All the graves here belong to family members of the King of Ikana Castle, a place that lies beyond the mountains. Even nowadays, the ghosts come out at night. It's a frightening graveyard. Maybe I need to be here at night? Not cross. So that's going to be a Game Pass situation. Although, yes, maybe. Maybe I can do the thing. Maybe I need to do this. This might be what I need to do. I'm gonna try to be right. The right buttons, please. Thank you. Good lord. Maybe those. Let's do. Nope. Guys. Now you get all angry. You do the runny run. Can I just like zip line up to you and be done with it? Can I freeze you? That's something I can do. Yeah, see, that's why I don't think I... This is annoying. Okay, well that is definitely faster. Except if you get hit, it's not faster. Damn. Do I need the bunny mask to do this? That doesn't make sense though. I mean, I was technically right there. If I just didn't hit the fire, I may have actually made that. Okay. Well, let's just reset and give it a shot. I like the boom boom noise when I hit the walls. Oh, do I have to reset time in order to do it again? That's the worst. Oh, no, he's back. Okay. He who awakened in battle me to exchange. Okay. Then I don't think this is going to be super important, but now that I know how to do it. You also like get like a whole step, you know, large step of a... Oh, come on. Well, I did have it. This is annoying. I don't know why they had to make it where you had to completely reset the whole scene for you to be able to do this again. Just like, let me reset him again. Let me reawaken him. I do enjoy the soundtrack for the game. Movie. Whatever. See, now you're gonna have to make me. You're gonna make me watch that movie again recently or soon. It's a very good movie. Oh, I can hit him. Oh, I didn't know I could just punch him. Like, you don't hurt me anymore because I have all the... I don't know if killing him is going to be a good thing or not. What do you say about this? Chase him until you get your chance at him, but if you get too close, you might regret it. Okay, so maybe I don't want to kill him? It's Lilu, L-E-E-L-O. I don't know what I did wrong. Did I mess up? Did I hit him? Now I've broken it? Have I... Oh, did I break you? So now he's stupid slow. Okay, cool. I don't know what I did. I have no idea if this is meant to be the case or not right now. No idea if I'm supposed to be fighting him or not at this point, to be honest. This is the most bizarre situation. Wait, it's my loss. Sheathe your weapon. Okay. I commanded the Akana army of Akana Kingdom atop the hill. I am called Skullkita. Since being shamed by loss in a battle within my kingdom, I have awaited here for one who could come and awaken my soul. A young swordsman who has awakened and deftly defeated me. I shall rely on your power to fulfill my request. I ask you to take my soul, which rests in the fiercely burning flame, and convey my words to my men who, even in death, remain loyal to me. That would be a good tattoo. Tell them the war has ended. Then I shall be able to drift sweetly, quietly into sleep. Captain Sir, may I take my leave, sir? What an interesting interaction. Oh, those would be neat little candle holders, wouldn't they? That's not the right button. This is. Alright, we'll get. What did we get? Captain's hat. Ghost of the 100 Soldiers swear allegiance to symbol authority. Okay, so then maybe this will help me navigate something else. That's a face. Okay, well, it's basically nighttime, so that kind of worked out in our favor. To a point. Wanted to see when they're all standing around the airstone. Yeah. Yeah, I have ideas for my own. Do I need to push this? Can I push? I can't push it. When the one who possesses eyes that can see the truth arrives, the peace far below shall awaken. How is that not the lens of truth? The mask of truth? Oh, does that mean I have to go through the mask of like the time stones? Balls. Okay, so this is not what I need. Or maybe my skipping of all of the... Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, maybe this is what I needed. Huh? Captain, sir. Excuse me, sir. Everyone give the captain your attention. We haven't seen you in some time, Captain. As per your orders, we've been guarding these graves closely. We have all expecting your next order, sir. Open the grave. I find it. Open it. Everyone follow me. Okay, just beat the crap out of it to open it. Cool. Not what I expected to have happen at all. Alright, well, we have found the area of which we needed, so at least there's that. Well, that's a lot of keys. Oh, hi. Hello, Janica. How are you? Haven't seen you in a while. Just no window then. Uh-oh. I'm standing on it. All right. It shoved me. Hey, monies. Agreed. Also valid. Oh, it would make sense that the other one was Eyes of Truth, not the... Yeah, okay. That is easily confusable, though, with the items in this game. Is there a third one that I missed? There is indeed a third one that I missed. Oh, those... I don't know if y'all saw that, but the bars went beyond the top of the door there. Okay, well, go in this door first. Oh, we're fighting something. Oh, I remember you. Why do I remember you? I need something from you. I recognize this. It's not attacking me though. That's a curtain. Can I attack you first? That seems rude. Dude. I can speak English, it's fine. Iron Knuckle. Stay away from his axe attack, then look at a chance to retaliate. Oh, I guess I just needed to attack first. That's fine, I guess. Nope, those don't do any good. I will check up on chat once I finish this fight. There we go. Oh, never mind. This is phase 2. I forgot there's a second one. That isn't any good. That would be fun. You would not do that, Ash. You might actually do that. I would not want you to do that. Are you the one who freed my soul? I survived the I serve the Ikana royal family. I am the composer called Flat. Flat and sharp. Oh, Lord. The songs connected to the royal family that remain here were all composed by my brother and I. Oh, Sharp, my dear brother. He sold his soul to the devil and was the one who locked me in here. You who do not fear the dead, learn well the song that is inscribed behind me. If you ever meet my brother, I'd like you to inform him. 1,000 years of raindrops summoned by my song are my tears. The thunder that strikes the earth is my anger. I have made my request. Get the Song of Storms now. That's true, you do have the sass. That is a valid statement. That's so fuzzy. 1,000 years of raindrops summoned by... Okay, we said the same thing. Here is written the song that shall cleanse his cursed black soul. Helps if I know which buttons I'm pushing. You have remembered. Oh, I remembered the Song of Storms. Oh, right, because I knew it in the last game. That would make sense. Heard before is... Oh. It's interesting. So that means... Oh, this is interesting. This is really, really interesting. If you learned the Song of Storms from this person, and then that's when you went back to Hyrule Castle, or not Hyrule Castle, to Kokiro Village to teach it to the Windmill Runner as an adult to then learn it, or as a kid. You teach it to him as a kid, and then you learn it as an adult. Time travel's stupid. You're not wrong, Ash. Alright, so there's that. There's other sections to this place though in here. So I'm curious if I can... Okay, so it's a different... That's just a different gravestone then. I wonder if I could just bomb it. Because that would be the one that's like over here. Oh, he's working out. Let me put my other mask back on here. Oh, Captain, excuse me, sir. Dropping in from the car on the way home to say hello to the child. Aw. Heart your face, Fuzzy. Go have a good dinner. Oh, wait. I didn't mean in the conversation. Squad leader is in front of the grave over there, sir. Oh. Oh, Captain, excuse me, sir. Why is it just ending? Oh, maybe that's just not all we need to do. I don't know. Will the mummies go away now? They will once I probably turn on the water again. I'm gonna try blowing this up. Just because I'm simply curious. Since they were able to destroy it with their hands. Nope, okay. We do have what we need from here, so we can go ahead and go back to Ikana Village. canyon. Whatever. Oh yes, yeah. That's a great scene. Thank you for the hearts. I guess I don't need that on anymore. I think the Deku Nuts will actually do something against these enemies. But I need to go up to the top area first. Did I go in here? Oh yeah, it's the Spirit House guy. Oh, I do have the money for that now. Let's see what happens. You're seeking the one who is stronger than you are, then you may find strength here. From a group of spirits plagued by blah blah blah. Have faith in your skills and might, then try saving these wandering spirits. The earthly price you must pay is 30 rupees. Yep. For a boy of much vigor. Defeat the ladies within the time limit and rest their souls. If life drops to 0 or below 3 hearts, I will stop the match. Mercy is the least I can offer. Sure. Pretty sure. Come on. Maybe I should just be using my fire arrows once they respawn. There's one of them. This is annoying. I think I'm just going to focus one at a time. Oh, unless I do that. Doesn't do any good. I don't know if that actually killed it or not. It might have. It did not. Oh, I'm running out of time. Having one... God, the targeting system in this game is garbage. Oh, come on, that should have hit. Okay, we're not going to make this one, but... Why was that not considered a hit? It's fine. I have enough money to do this again. I have to kill one more than this anyway. Yeah, that's fine. takes you that long, you cannot ease their souls. Yes. No. I want to go get some more of my magic and health back. I'll go down to the... There's my hearts. I didn't do any good. Okay. I need magic. Please give me magic. That's not magic. No. And I will use something else because it's dumb. Hard just to break the jinx. It's dumb. I think there is some growth grass over here. I can't use my sword. That's definitely not what I want. Although I'll take that too since I have to use so much of it. Let's see if the jinx wears off. Nope. It'd be nice if we gave you a timer for how long this jinx lasts. Oh wait, I'm done. No, how is that going to catch me from way over there? Stop it. Okay, well my jinx is done, but I'm going to go over here anyway because I forgot that this is just the fairy fountain. And if I'm here, I can just get healed again. It'll give me all of my magic back. Okay, camera. Alright, so now we can go into there and probably get this knocked out. I wonder if, since the Deku Notes didn't do anything, I wonder if the hook shot will do freeze damage on them while they're in their spinny phase. Yes. Yes, Faros, you were experiencing it. Is this your first time watching the movie? There are many plot points that get started right there at the very last moment.
I am not a merry man.
Sometimes. It just does normal damage. It's just easier to use my sword instead of fighting it the way that I am. I can get 2 hits there. I'll keep them backed into a corner here. That's fine. Definitely easier. Come on. This one I'm just trying to get multiple hits. however I can. Okay, well, that one's missed. That one's dead. Might be able to kill. I don't know if we get the third one. The fourth one in the amount of time that I have. Oh, not if you just disappear like that. Wait, oh, my time is faster than it should be because I sped up time. That's why things are wrong. That's why I was like, man, this time is going by really fast. That makes sense. I need to reset. Wait. Hold on a second. Those seconds are going... Oh, wait, no, those milliseconds on the right side. Never mind. Don't have enough rupees. That's fine. Well, I'm a little confuddled about how to make that better. I could probably make that second fight better if I properly focus on one of them at a time, like I probably should have been. Okay, so I have one more shot. I need arrows for this though. Ruby's the best character. That's bombs and arrows. There we go. We'll give it one more shot. If it ends up not working this time, then we'll just move on. I wonder if bombs would do a decent amount of damage on them. So I might be able to use bombs as AoEs when they're spinning. Maybe. Maybe. It's worth giving a shot too. I get 2 shots in on every time they come back and they're doing good. They don't bounce too far. Come on. Blue one has a hit first. I have to focus on the blue one. If I just happen to get an extra hit like that on the red. Don't know if this is the most effective way of doing this or not. I could do hits on him like I am though. Maybe. we please? Can we please? Thank you. Really, half of this game's combat problems are just the camera. Yeah, this is still not going to be enough to kill the final one. This isn't wide enough to kill. I'm lucky on that one. Well, can't help it when I can't see them. Nope. Okay. Fine. We'll come back and do that one. It is a very good movie, so being able to live vicariously through it or experience it that way is well worth. Oh my god. Why is Z-targeting so hard in this version? It's just the worst. I feel like I could have actually won those last fights if the Z targeting had just worked. Does this not remove curse? Wow, it doesn't. It doesn't. Cool. That's lame. We're just gonna do the water thing. Yes. Show back up again. I understand your desire. Don't give up. Blah 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 blah. What is this? This song? No, it can't be a song. This is a little disorienting. Hey, now we're back to normal water. Oh, interesting. That's not what I expected to have happen, to be honest. The music kills the monsters. What is happening? I don't, okay. I don't know what just happened. But our door's unlocked now. Flat, my dear brother. Forgive your foolish brother who dreamt of the revival of the royal family. Ye who do not fear the dead. With my brother's song, you have broken the curse that was placed upon me. It is all thanks to you. We dead should not be lingering here in this land. It was all a trick of the masked one who upset things. You truly do not fear the dead. I wish for you to go to the temple in this land and sever the root of the evil, the curse that torments us. To do that, I, the only one who knows the way into the temple, shall direct you to the king. The king is in the ruins of the Akana castle, waiting for the coming of the one who will break the curse. I have made my final request. Okay then. I see water hole. I go down the water hole. Sink. Oh. Evidently there is nothing under here. Okay. Not what I expected at all. Okay, this frame rate's murder. Okay. I did not lose the targeting. Thank you. Alright, Farrell, have a good night. Seems like these only give rupees if you're at full hearts, rather than anything else useful. I guess it's not entirely not useful because I was able to do the thing. Hello, child. How did you even open the door? You're so tiny. Okay. Right. Unhelpful after all. So maybe I do just need to go into the river. Or into the well. We'll just see what's in here. The only other place we haven't gone besides the actual like temple area. Well, I overshot that. Okay. I'm assuming that I actually need to kill these in order for this to open, but I don't know that for sure. What? How did you come back? Wait, do they not die? It seems they do not actually die. Okay, well, I do not need to be in here. So I guess the next stop is just the temple of the area. I should probably put on my mask again and kill those. I had that. Come on. if I can get that one to tell me the story about the girl again. There you are. That doesn't do you any good. Can't get you from down there. What is this game's frame rate? It's just atrocious. Alright. The well atop the hill and the well in the Ikana Castle in the Garden are one. Okay, that's actually new information. I thought there was another one over here. Fighting these is so annoying in this spot. Can't use them. Yeah, right. I don't even care anymore. Most of that which the Gibdos regret can be found inside the well itself. What's a Gibdo? Don't know what a Gibdo is. Can I kill this with just my hook shot? Nope. Cool. We've gone everywhere else we can think of. The only thing is the stone tower just the entrance point for the tower, which or the dungeon? I'm assuming it is. Interesting. What does that do? Probably just more or less telling me how the system works. Oh, we haven't dealt with one of you. Wait, I still can't use my sword. These require bombs. Tell me to use bombs as like the platforms for this. Can I sit down pots? Do pots work? Pots do not work because I cannot pick them up. Bombs don't work either. Okay. We'll continue on using the hook shot until we get some knowledge about what we're supposed to be doing here. No, they're not the same shape as the Goron. I can try it. I don't think it's going to do any good of locking it down or anything. Okay, that one does raise that here. No, it's not going to do any good that way. That's not the button that I wanted. Okay, well. What a weird dungeon. Tower thing. Am I missing something? There's no timer or anything on it. The moment I step off is it resets. Part of me was thinking that I could just sit down the pot, but I can't. I can only throw them. Do I need them? Do I need a hammer? Do I need something like the Megaton hammer in the first game? That wouldn't be... Didn't mean to touch it. Now it's going to immediately go back down. Another situation of where cutscenes do not need to be animatics. They just need to do the thing once and then never again. Can't kill the thing inside of... I can't kill the two... Right, so she wasn't going out. Maybe I can catch her at the well during the day now. I think that's what I need to do. Is I need to catch the little girl in the well. At the well during the day, because that was the thing that it said. Was during the day is when she goes out to the well. It's almost daytime. Don't have enough money to give that another shot right now. The music's annoying. Gone through all the houses we can go to. Yeah, this must be a wait for the girl thing at the well situation. It's one thing I can think of. Alright. I'm going to park it right here. We're going to wait for that time to pass. I'm going to go get something to snack on. And... Oh, no. I'm just going to mute the game, and I will be right back. You are correct because it is Gary Oldman. 100%. All right. I have made the boba tea. It is now almost daytime in the game. This boba tea is actually pretty dang good for it being just a frozen packet. Like, I'm honestly surprised how good it is. That's a good purchase. I'll be keeping that in my rotation. Okay. There. So that was not as much time as I thought there was going to be. Or it was not as much time as I expected it to be in the game. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to undo. Okay, well, I guess you're just going to stop mid-attack. Not that I'm complaining. So if I play the Song of Time, I know it should just give me right next to it. Costco, and I don't know the brand. That's pretty dang good. Had to think about it for a second. No, that's not what I want. I wanted to play it twice. Dawn second time, which is not that long and from right now, but I can definitely get you the brand later. But I do not remember what it is off the top of my head. It starts with an I. I know that's completely unhelpful in the grand scheme of things, but all right, child. I need you. Maybe just go through here. Maybe I was overthinking this. Oh. It seems like I may have been overthinking this. Okay. That's not what I want to do. Nope. Can't climb it. You want to get it for me? Do not spend your money on me. But I will gladly look at it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It applies to most of us. Oh no. I will. What's the brand again? Okay, not there. I don't know what I've missed. I don't know if I've messed this up or what now. Dirty bourbon, that's right. I might have to look up a walkthrough. Because I am legitimately confused. Unless that would... Oh, you know what? They may have done something in the tower? Check the tower. Nope. Is he renaming? Let me look it up. Is the I'm overthinking T? Is it that one? Oops. That's a good one. And I forgot that I don't have the proper stuff oversettling. It's interesting. Hold on. There we go. Why is my display capture not in here, though? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. For some reason, I don't have that as... Is it under media? No? That definitely should be in there. One second. There we go. I'll make that easier. You know, that's a good shirt. I'm trying to lean away from. I mean, I'm sure there's other colors, but oh nope, there's only black. I'm actually trying to lean away from all of my black clothing. I will say the double entendre for that shirt is good though. Like I'm overthinking as well as over because the brain is over the head. Whoop, well, that's gonna not put me where I need to. Okay. I am completely at a loss as to what to do now. How will I be dark and mysterious with all the dark clothes? Easily. My personality will make up for it. What clothes on there? Yeah, I was saying that like it was just that particular shirt does not have another option other than black. I was looking at my closet as I was putting clothes up this morning. I was like, that's a lot of black clothes. Normally you turn off if I hit you again. So why are you not doing that here? I know this has to do something. Do I need to shoot it with the sun? I don't have the sun shot though. Peonies. I could do the pun one might be one that I go for though. And the masking one could be useful for other people that I know. I know you live in black. I don't know what I'm missing. All right. We are going to go to a walkthrough. Because I do not know what I'm doing. The peonies are going to be printed jogger pants over these. That would be funny. Yeah, I definitely am missing. It's funny, like the walkthrough I'm looking at, it says I should have 17 out of 24 masks at this point based off of this walkthrough, and it's like, definitely do not. Okay, got the. Wait, there's a Gibdo mask. Blowing away the curse. Garo spirits, bottom to revive your. Going to north. Sharp appears, plays his evil music. His brother Flat taught you the Star Storms about the graveyard. You have the privilege of sitting through an extremely long cutscene. Yep. Shuffle didn't tell you to seek out the king of Akana Castle. Go ahead and leave. As you approach the music box house, you see a little girl in the water. Once you see her, you can stay a little way and wait for her to come on her own. Or you can lay a bomb or use the blast mask. Didn't know that was a thing to make her come out early. Do so, then run around the now unlocked door. She's far enough away. Okay, so I was correct. I do need to wait for her to come back out, but yeah, no, a design a week is a lot. Like that's just a lot for anyone. Okay, so she's supposed to come out on her own. I'm gonna force it with a bomb because I don't like waiting. Got a baby for 5-4. Valid. Valid. she leaves to go to the well, and that means I can go inside. Got it. Okay. That was all I wanted to do, was figure out how to make this happen faster. So I will not... Oh, good lord. That was uncomfortable. Stop it. Who are you and what are you doing just walking into people's houses like this? Valid. Link has always had a problem doing that. It's Pamela. He's been cursed. Get out, forget everything you've seen here, and get out. This is uncomfortable. Well, that did not get me. I'm asking you, please forget what you saw here. Please leave this alone. That did not get us what I wanted. I don't know why the bomb makes her leave the house. There's definitely something else in here. Would you also not go out and look? Well, yes, but like she doesn't do that though. She just does like her normal routine when you make the bomb go off. It's also not doing anything for me. Inside, run down the stairs. Suddenly, a half mummified man jumps out of the cabinet. Z target asks for a title for a clue. Okay, well, I didn't do that. You have to come back again. When you're done messing around, play a song of healing to restore him. Okay. That would make sense as to what I needed to do. What is the song of healing again? Let's order healing. Left, right, down, left, right, down. Okay. Maybe outside sweeping glass, right? Yes, yes, yes. Long cutscene. Don't want to do this again. Father? Pamela. What have I been doing this whole time? You haven't been doing anything. You had a bad dream and just having a little nightmare. Child stepping in to cover for parent. There's lots of trauma there. Why is he green? Like his pants? Got the Gibdo mask. Hey Ultima, how are you? Thanks so much for that Prime sub, I appreciate it. Looks like real, even Gibdo would mistake you as one of its own. Maybe it's just his pants. Oh, you mean like his skin? Maybe it's just reflection. I'm well. I did not want to attack, I was just... Okay. Let them be, don't you get it? You're so insensitive. Sometimes. So she was researching how to transform him back. That's nice of her. His skin is green. Yeah, it was a little tinted green, wasn't it? I think that was to show either how sick he was or whatnot. Okay, so I have the Gibdo mask. Oh, I wonder if that'll let me go through the well now, since I can potentially interact with them? No, maybe? We'll find out. I would not have considered these enemies Gibdos. I thought they were just like a different name for them is surprising to me when they're re-deads underneath. Leave it, leave it. Leave me something blue that bestows health. Something blue that restores health. There's nothing blue that restores health. There's blue potion, but that's mana potion. And I don't know if I said it words, Lord, can't use. I don't know if I said it properly, but I am doing well, Ultima. Thank you for asking. Having some boba tea that is now just tapioca balls and ice. There is no blue potion though. That's for health. That's why I'm a little unsure as to what they're asking for. Leave me something delicious to chomp on, something that sprouts when it's water, preferably 5 of them. Okay, so that's obviously 5 of the magic beans, which is fine. Don't know why they scream. Blue that bestows health. I can't think of anything that's blue that bestows health. Where would we go get? I need to go back to town to buy those. I don't remember where I buy the magical beans from. This game has required a lot more remembering than I expected. I mean, maybe water? Like I could see it being water. Maybe. I would be surprised. Well, I can't. No, I can't. I'm gonna look it up. Get the mask. The well is a huge trading sequence to get your next item. You'll need several bottles as well as the following. Okay, so the blue potion is accurate, actually, and it just leads to rupees. Lordy. You were right. You were right. The blue potion's for mana, though. The green potion is for both. I believe so, Farles. I do believe that is the case. Maybe he's just colorblind. Okay, well. Maybe you're right. I'm looking at the screenshots from the 3DS remake, and they actually the bottom timeline for the days is so much better. It is significantly better. It's been dead a while. Maybe the okay, fine. Okay, fine. I'll take that answer. It's true. You are kind of colorblind. Okay. Well, in the essence of saving time, I think we should probably reset time. And then grab all the items that I need. Because evidently this is quite a bit of a lengthy situation. You need 5 magic beans, 10 Deku nuts, 10 bombs, a fish, milk, a blue potion if you want it, and a powder keg. Technically the powder keg's after the well, but whatever. So, yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Oh, I just realized I don't nearly have as much money as I normally do. So I'm going to reset time. But I'm going to need 50 rupees minimally when we leave town, so. Ah. I hit the buttons too quickly. Too impatient. ₹13 is not that many, buddy. Okay, so go ahead and reset back to time. Yeah, this is setting us up to be ready for the actual dungeon anyway. Okay. Grab our rupees. I actually probably will go ahead and grab 100 rupees and then see if I can buy the Deku nuts. Where did I get those Deku nuts before? It was in one of the sub areas. Just 100, please. Oh, actually, here's some Deku nuts. Oh, maybe I was. Oh, I'm dumb. No, the blue one is the one that does both. Green is the one that's mana. Because the mana in this game is green. As you can see, literally above it with the bar that's green. You were right, Nos. I'm going to buy these 10. I'm not going to worry about that because it only gives us rupees anyway, and we are rarely without them. But I just remembered that the powder keg, or whatever it's called, is also 100 rupees. I think it's 100 rupees. Oh, of all places, you're a Goron. You should be able to carry a powder keg, right? Yes. Oh, there are only 50 here. Yes. Yep, 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 yep. Interesting that they're cheaper here in the city versus where they're manufactured, because I had paid 100 for that guy. Okay, so now I need... Since I don't remember what the stupid magic beans are... South or west, little pool by the sandy area. That was a chest. And then fish. Okay. Interesting. Well, since this is the west, we'll go out the west. Aren't they in the swamp? I believe so. I think we're getting all the stuff along the way. But there's a chest over here that I can get as a Zora. And then I need the fish anyway. So I'll throw that here. I'm pretty sure that's the chest that's just southwest here. I'm pretty so I know I can buy them in the swamp from the dude. No, come here. Come here. Fish? Fish. Why can't I get the fish? No fish? Is that not the right kind of fish? Why am I unable to catch this fish? Okay. That must only happen in the 3DS version. Swipe the nearby fish into a bottle. Well, I'm trying. They're not a swiping. I want to say there was some water with some fish. Slash the bushes along the way, hollowed out log between Clocktown and the entrance to the swamp area. So that might be... I didn't want to do either of those things. Oh, it's because I'm wearing it. That's right. That's okay. Make some money along the way. See, I'm thinking there's another pond that has a bluefish. I think that's what you have to pick up is the bluefish. You can't pick up just any fish. It's been so long since I've had to pick up a fish. Just south, that's the swamp, I forgot. That's okay. This is beneficial. Except I keep missing them. I think there's a chest over there in the beginning. There's some more dicker nuts. Pretty sure that I can get the milk that I need from inside. I heard the moo cow. that would give me the... Is it not? Do I have to use a bomb? That's annoying. It's getting weaker. Oh, sure enough. This is giving me a lot less things than I expected. No. Nice music. Reminds me of a pasture. Give me a bottle of milk. There's that. Still do not have fish. Sword of the Southern Swamp on the deck of master, 5 magic beans. In the business, so scrub. Just out the information. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so blue fish is the only thing I'm missing right this second. Or whatever fish I need. I have to go to the swamp anyway. There should be a fish over there. If anything, I'll go to Zora's area. I know there's fish over there that I can catch. Pretty sure. So I don't need the Deku mask for this. I'm pretty sure he just sells them straight to me as a human. Thanks for stopping by. Not new here. Blah blah blah. Sell magic beans. Yep yep yep. I don't care. No, I just want to buy magic beans. Maybe I do need to be a Deku Sprout. Evidently. Oh, right, yeah. They don't. Yeah. Yes, I'll take one. I'll have to do this conversation 4 more times. It's 2. Three. This is the most annoying. 4. And 5. So I could, in theory, get the blue potion, but I don't think I care about that right now. Yeah, again, that just leads to rupees anyway, which I've spent a lot of, but I also still have 500 of them banked, so I'm not too worried about it. Fish. Fish is the only thing I know I need now. So we will Deku, and we will Zora. And then we'll go ahead and just go to Zora's domain, Zora's whatever, cape, for me to get a fish. Actually, there is that. We'll go ahead and grab that since we can. Come here. Thank you. I need those. No, I didn't need the arrows. We were good on arrows, actually. But just to not use that accidentally, we will put that there. Go inside. I guess I could have put the other empty bottle that I have. Okay. Pretty sure. If there's not any in here. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't slow down time. That's not a ledge. So we're already halfway through first day already, which should be okay. I always forget to do this. I think there's a little pond in one of these rooms that has a fish. Yeah. Talk to this guy, he runs away. Can't remember if it was her room or no. It's the spare room. It's supposedly mine. I'm pretty sure is this one. Nope, that's Boss Man. Come on. It would figure that the fish is the hardest one. Dragon's teeth that fit into a lower jaw and they're dice. Neat. Nope, not this one either. Must have been the very first door. For some reason I thought it was not this door. Or very first door rather. Or not. Oh. I just realized that the song that's playing right now is the and we may have talked about this the first time we were in here. I vaguely have a recollection of Aster telling me. But it's the dungeon theme from the earlier games. Can you read Zora's script? I cannot. But I know who can. The other me. My diary. He is not good with words, but he writes great riffs. Here's what he played. Oh! Had Lily listen to my... Was like a pretty great girl after all. Another jam session with Japas. Even though we were in a bad mood because two of us were writing songs on our own, here's what I played. This is interesting. Evan called for me over this morning. It was something about Lulu. It was a real rush. I wonder what it could be. By the way, it seems seems my lucky color this week is green. Interesting. Okay. So, not here. Was it this? One of these rooms had like an empty... Nope. Are we not going to play those nights? I wasn't gonna. Is that something I was supposed to do? I'm hyper focused on this fish. Because there's no one jamming right now, right? Like that's the whole thing. Like this is day one, so no one's out here. We haven't saved anybody. Just seems like a good idea. I was reading his diary. I don't necessarily want to play the notes out of his diary. It was just one of them. Yeah, so like I read it for this guy's diary, so I guess I could see what happens. What was it? I don't remember what it was now. No, one of them had an A. See, now you got me curious. Of course not. Okay, so that's just the beginning riff of Song of Time. And then this is just the inverse. That was actually, I think that was the beginning of Saria's song. Okay, so then I go down here. Let's play the first one, which was... I am the world's worst at remembering these things. That's not what I wanted. ADRA? Yeah, oh, that's what it was. No, see, it's... Yeah, this guy. This is like, it's definitely part of Song of Time. And then the other one was... Yeah, it was that. It was just down, right, left, up, down. Right, or down, right, left, down. Either way, it's not doing anything. But I'm curious if there's now other upper zones that I did not see. This is a different dungeon theme. Yes, this is a different dungeon theme. It was a good idea. So there's a reason I went back and did it. So I agreed. Is he sitting under a giant crab? That's uncomfortable. Yeah, 'cause I think those two are the ones that are doing all the writing right now, from what they're saying. Okay, I know there is another door, which leads to... Well, I guess it... Alright, this doesn't matter. I just need to go find a stupid fish. I don't know why finding this fish is the hardest thing of this game so far. Just hoping that I find one here. I'm pretty sure there's one at the east side. It is kind of sad, like every time I have to restart time, everything that I've progressed through to help people just completely gets nullified. Like, oh yeah, no, I helped the seahorse find its mate or whatever again. And then I have to reset and it's completely nullified. I hate these fish so much. And since this is still poisoned, I don't know if I'm going to find a normal fish here. I have a feeling I'm not going to find a normal fish here. So maybe it is in the next area? Okay, I know we have seen fish in so many places, and now of course the one time I'm like, oh yeah, I need to fish. Can't find one. Faster to swim. Can I swim? Can you let me swim? Oh, 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 oh. I think we found one. Why? Why is this not catching a fish? Is it because, can I not do it as a Zora and I have to be a kid? Like, that would be the dumbest thing. That doesn't even make sense. What just happened? Okay, whatever. We have a fish. I don't know why that one mattered. Okay, we have a fish. All right. We have the fish, we have the milk, we have the tent, we have the bombs, we have the decker nuts, we have the magic beans, we have the powder keg. Have all the things. Have all the things. Now we go into the well. Okay. So lame. I don't know why that was such a struggle. In other words, we probably could have caught one of the ones that were earlier in that first pond, but it just didn't work for reasons unknown. Potential bug in this version? Okay, so now we should be fine to go into the well and continue on. And I can always come back later if we need the rupees with the blue potion that I just haven't actually retrieved at any point. So I know if I go use the sniffer mask, I can probably get it for free, which is fine. You were the one that was wanting the potion, right? Oh, right. I didn't put the mask back on. Leave me something blue that bestows health. Okay. Yeah. Don't have. You, though. You want these. Leave it, leave it. Leave me something delicious to chomp on. Something that sprouts without water. Preferably 5 of them. Boop. Ah, this. I bear you no remorse. That's weird. Alright, we're in. This is a very large, unexpectedly iced. Okay, well, this got interesting. No, I shouldn't need to do any of that again. Okay, this is to give me the Zora, the Deku nuts if I don't have them. But I'll take these Deku sticks because I need them for fire things. Guess I don't need them. Oh, we have a first time we fought one of these here in this game. Wallmaster, even though he comes from the ceiling. What is games and hand monsters? They're the worst. Leave it, leave it. Leave me something deliciously fresh. That's probably the milk. Okay, and then what do you need? Something that makes a blinding flash before you took them. Okay, so I will give you there's those. And then you said you wanted the fresh, which would be the milk. If you don't have it, then no need for you to... Oh, it's the fish. You want the fish. Ah, this, bearing no remorse. Cool. Those two doors are open. We're going to continue on this one since it's a shorter route. I don't know how I have the map for this, but I do. I don't know how I missed that so many times. Hello. Do I need bugs? I don't think I need bugs, but I'll catch a bug in a jar. Oops. Actually, what I want to do is I want to switch that to that. I know. Just swap it. Lame. Thank you. For some reason that worked. What do you need? Something warm that can melt ice and quench one's spirits. Would that just not be blue fire, I guess? 10 refreshing blasts. Okay, this is the 10 bombs. What's the other one want? Can I bottle fire? I don't know if I can bottle fire. Oh, but I can do hot spring. Maybe? Okay. Go in here. This is going to be one of our fights. Or not. No. Yeah, it's a Poe. Okay. Oh, it's a big Poe. Why do I fight you? Knock it back to stop it, then take your shot. Okay. Well, that doesn't help. Could eat arrows? I'll use arrows. Why not? There we go. The fact that it goes through you is really annoying. Hours remain. There goes that one. Oh, I think actually, can I capture Poes? Pretty sure I can capture Poes. Got a big Poe in a bottle. Okay, will you stop it? That's annoying. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I need to sit down and make some new alert sounds. I don't hate that one, but I'm using it for everything. I need to remake it. Or at least find some uniqueness to add to it. Okay, so there's that one. I don't know what to give this other one, though. Appreciate it. Let's see, can I just give me fire? I can't just capture fire. Oh. Maybe you need the milk. Can you use milk to put out fire? No. It said to melt ice, didn't it? Okay. Let's go. Let's just continue on. See if we get some other knowledge. I was thinking maybe a stick on fire, but I'm honestly not sure. Like it could be, but that's usually something that you have to. There we go. Something small and creepy. Okay, so that's gonna be a bug. Okay, so I don't have. Maybe this is the Big Poe guy. Give me a ghost, a big one at that. Okay, so here we go. We could definitely do Big Poe to you. And then I need to find me a bug. There we go. That's going to lead us further north. So we go back and get those bugs that we found in the other room. That one. It's this way. I think it was. Oh, right. You came back. Ugh, go away. No one likes you. Well, I don't know how that. Okay. No, you didn't have that. Where was there? Hey, wall masters. Looks. No hearts? Really? Okay. I don't have another bottle to try capturing that fire, which is entirely a possibility, but I'm not sure if it's true or not. Something warm that can melt ice and quench one's spirits. Melt ice and quench one's spirits. That's probably going to be... That's going to be hot spring water, I bet you. I bet you that's going to be hot spring water, which I do not have access to here yet. I'm sure it'll be here, but we're not there yet. Dude, we do have the bug. So we'll talk to Bugman. Hello, Bugman. Leave me something small and creepy. Your bug. What is in here? Cool. Gonna light all these on fire because we know that these are gonna be okay. Well, I'll take that. All we know, those are just nothing but Skulltulas. That's a lot of money. I'm basically full on money again. Yeah, since it says quenches spirits, it's definitely going to be these don't give you hearts either. It's lame. I mean, I have a fairy. I do. I think I do. That's a lot of grinders. It's not good for me. Come on. There we go. Okay. Oh, I am full on rupees. This is the first time I've actually been blocked by a spider web. lame that that didn't count as lighting that because he went right through it. Nothing there. Oh, I guess I'll probably have an extra bottle soon since I'm going to get demolished by all of these spikes. Or maybe not. Maybe I won't. Ugh. It wouldn't be so annoying. Words are hard. Those are probably the most annoying enemies in the game because you have to wait for them. Okay. Leave it, leave it. Leave me something rich in calcium. You're the one that wants the milk. That will give me 2 bottles. Ah, yes, this, no remorse. Cool. So that'll get us through here. Okay. It's vibrating, so there's a secret here. It's obviously a treasure chest. It's not that. It's probably not bombable. I'll try it anyway. More than likely it's going to be the 4-post. Do that, and then we don't waste any more magic. Swap over to here. Bloop, and bloop, and bloop. Hey! What to get? Oh, a mirror shield. Neat. Okay, so what do I... Oh, it just replaces mine. Okay, I don't even have the option. Alright, I love the fact that it works even while it's just sitting on my back. That's an uncomfortable face. That makes that go away. Alright, so we now have the ability to do the thing that we needed to do in the other area. But we are still missing quite a bit of this well. So the question is, do we go out that way and then come back in? We should give that a shot. Come on. Ladder, please. Thank you. Where are you taking me? Okay, so now we're in the castle. Got it. Okay, so there's definitely other stuff in the... Yeah, okay. We're gonna go back into the other the other portion of the well then. And do all the parts that we have not completed. Also interesting that the lighting in this gets really messed up before it resets. Oh, right. I forgot you were there. That should not have hit me twice. I call shenanigans. Hearts, please. Please hearts. Please hearts. No hearts. You hearts? No, just money. No hearts. Okay. I don't know why I'm continuing to crack those when I know exactly what it's going to be. Purely habit, I suppose. So it seems like, if I'm correct, looking at the rest of the map is the part that I need the blue potion for. Yep. Yep. So you're the one that needs the blue potion. Okay. Okay. Cool. So we don't actually need to come back here, unless we absolutely want to, which we may do later. But as for right now, we will just continue on the right direction. So that we don't waste time. I don't feel like going back and getting the blue potion right now. But if we're for some reason in the forest area in the future, where it makes sense to go get it. Sure we can. I just need to stop running forward. That's fine. At some point, something will kill or die. Rather, I'll either die from getting hit and use my fairy, or I will get hearts from something else dying. All right, Ancient Castle of Kana. I know I bought maps when we first got here, but I don't remember buying the map that gave me this. But I'm also not going to argue with it. All right. I'm wondering how much of this is the actual. Well, yeah, we're still on the first day. We should be fine. Hey, hearts. Not hearts. Hearts. Yeah, we're still on the first 24 hours. We got 60 hours left in the game. We should be fine. I was just thinking about if we needed to reset now that we knew how to get here. I think we're fine without. What you want? Or is that you telling me that there's going to be Dark Spirit? Yes. Okay, we will put back on our Garo rather. Hey, Aster. I did not call. What are you?
And you're gonna be hurt. 4, 2,
Oh, see, you still take 2 hits when... There we go. Regrettable. I shall take my bow, blah, blah, blah. A hole can be opened in the ceiling of a particular room in Nakana Castle. A hole can be opened in the ceiling of a particular room. Super helpful. Cannot be broken without explosive with incredible... Okay, that's just telling me about the need for the... this thing. Powder keg. How are you doing, friend? How are you? I just asked the same question twice. That's okay. I wonder if I have to do this during the day. Oh. Might. Just went full eyes glazed over... Probably Sophie. It's only 10 o'clock, though. It's only 10 o'clock. Yeah, okay, there's another... Depression. I understand. I'm just teasing. I understand. Go rest. We'll talk tomorrow. Waking up and waiting for dinner. Your schedule is a wild one. Walking. Yes, please. Why did that bold for me? My name was bolded in that message, and I don't know why. It's a little concerning. Did you put Did you put two asterisks around my name? Like, I don't know how that worked. Are you making fun of the way I said bold? No punctuation other than the hyphen. Weird. Okay, so it must be just a setting that I have for my chat then, which is absolutely something that I would do. Nope, not that. Definitely not that one. What you got me here? Entering a kind of castle, there is another secret route apart from the well entrance. Believe it or not. Okay. All right. Go to sleep, Sophie. Talk tomorrow. Rest well. Be rested, and I hope sleep comes to you easily. Have a great night. Appreciate you hanging out tonight. The music in this zone is super cool. There's that one. Yeah, these are relatively easy to learn other patterns. Probably shouldn't just use my arrows, but blah 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 blah. You were spectacular. So take my. The Redeads and Ikana were once members of the dancing troupe. Interesting. Believe it. I wonder if that means they'll be behaving differently now. No worries. Nope, there's another fairy. Since I don't need my bottles anymore, I'm gonna grab another one. Just in case. That's not what I wanted, but you know what? We'll do it. We'll take it. Oh, do I need to play the Song of Storms? Do I need to refill some water here? Is that a thing of which I need to do? This is definitely a canal. The hands on the shield, which has a screaming face on it, is really disturbing. There's fire missing from the top portion, which may or may not be important to me. Hey, I'm finally at full health again. There's a heart piece up there, though. So I need to refill the... Whoop, that's not what I wanted at all. I need to refill the well, I guess. I'm hoping... Well, I guess if I reset time, I can always come back to it before I've done that, so that's fine. Alright, well, I guess we'll go ahead and head inside. That is why they talked about them. I don't want to attack them. They're just spinning. Don't want to attack something that's just spinning. Although it seems like I might need to. There's a nice... Go here. Ooh, rotating doors. I did not shield fast enough. Floor master. Why is the other one not called a ceiling master? It's on the ceiling and this one's on the floor. It should be. Oh right, I forgot these ones split. Games should just not be allowed to make hand enemies. Don't have any light here. Do I have to wait for the daytime? Do I legitimately have to wait for this to be daytime for me to be able to continue? Welcome back, Astro. Yeah, I thought we left a hand. Well, those were particularly worse. Ugh. Let's try the other side. There's another door. Let's open this side. This. That raises the floor. Do I need to be a Deku scrub for this? Interesting. Ugh. Animations every single time. Well, being able to get in there would be nice. There we go. Ooh, that is evidently not the right spot. Okay, so we have incapable of, okay, so the camera angles down so you can't look over it. That's cool. Far left one, I think. Pretty sure it's this one. This doesn't make any sense to me. Yep, I've got to be in the middle one. Okay. What am I doing wrong? Okay, so there are no open places at all. If I do that, there we go. No, I cannot use the sword. But that was all I needed to do. I just needed to bump it while I was already... Oh, okay, that really this hurts, because that makes sense. That's fine. We're here now. I'll go ahead and take that berry. that's the first time I've ever seen them do that. So we're going to go ahead and just take off our mask. We're going to come over all normal arrows. And we're just going to... You... Get rid of you. Don't know how that hit, but we'll take it. Get rid of you. I must have been pixel perfect on that one. Don't need to go over there because I can just whoop, over here. Actually. Oop. I think this is supposed to be one quick motion. Because they respawn every time. That's annoying. Yeah, because that's blocked on that side, that's blocked on that side. Yeah, okay. So if I just take off mask, scooch. Okay, how are you? Put those away. Should. Oh, there's a... There be button. What button do? I'm good. Oh. How do I get back? If I... What? What did I ledge? Did I ledge on something? Oh. Haha, I did. I did indeed ledge on something that I didn't even see. And these are small enough for me to just jump. All of that effort for nothing. There's not one hit kills. Oh, I hate these so much. They did not do that in Ocarina of Time. I hate it. I hate it so much. Alright, we're on the second floor again. Or first-ish floor? Okay. I will just use... Get some information. Yeah. Oops, I missed because I forgot that I couldn't use my sword. Okay, well. These guys are broken. These enemies are absolutely broken. Tell me all secrets. To counter the rage of the king of Akana Castle, burn away which disrupts the light and shine the sacred rays on the king. Easy enough to know. Yes, I'm no longer jinxed. Shush. No! Oh. I hate them. I hate them so much. That's not the right mask. How many heart pieces do I have? Just 2. Do I care? Do I care? Come back all the way. I don't know if I care. This is a long time. I'd have to collect it, and I wouldn't be able to get back. I'd have to go back through the whole map, the whole bottom section again. the Deku. I did not know if I made that. With that button. Boop. That opened. It's slid over a block somewhere. Seems as though I can make this jump. Which means I probably can do the thing now. Aha! So cool. Gotcha. Don't know if this is gonna pop me up high enough for me to... Yeah, okay. Do I want that? Or do I go a different way? Okay, that slid that over. I think that means I can get inside this way now. I'd totally get that heart piece if it wasn't impossible to get back to the other zone once you get it. Yeah, there's no way. You have to hit that and then just hop down and redo everything. Nope. Oh, no, wait. Did I mess up? Maybe I misunderstood. Oh yeah. Guess this doesn't let me in. Okay, so actually I can do that. I have to go back in the main side anyway. How did my shield not hit you? The way this camera angle gets shifted sometimes when you pop out, like it automatically rotates to the left for whatever reason instead of sticking right behind you. That would only be beneficial. Okay. So now I have that. Didn't really benefit me in the long run, but okay, it's really funny that I made fun of Sophie for going to sleep at 10, and I'm sitting here going, I'm tired. What time is it? Oh, it's only 9:30. It's fine. She'll make fun of me later for it. Okay, so I went that way. So that means I think I need to go this way. But I don't have light in here. Oh, I do have light in here. Oh, that insta-kill. No, stop it. I forgot they end up regrowing if you don't kill them fast enough. You know, we ran through here and we did not have any light, so we just have enough light now because it's daytime. Dancy boys? Are we gonna nuke you? What are we doing here? Doesn't look like I can get you from here. Oh, so if I put interesting. So when I put my mask on, they start dancing. When I take it off, they'll get all droopy. That's really funny. Less fighting I have to do, the better. No, it's you again. Except you're purple this time. I hope 10 arrows is enough. runny thing, right? Oh, right. Guess I don't even need arrows, to be honest. Pay attention. Which one's which? Just let Tattle do it for me. This one takes a lot more hits. The ding dong scared me. There. Now we go up another level. I'm glad I did not have to fight one of these. That would have sucked. Okay, so that puts us around up here, which is the top level again. And before we drop down there, we're going to check their middle section. Oh, that's the... I always miss things like this. I always miss things like this. Cool. You're a jerk. That. Take this. Drop this. Take it off. Put the other one back on. Take that away. And we'll go ahead and put that there. We're going to go ahead and see where this goes. Oh. Oh, but now I can... Well, I didn't want to kill him. That was not my intent. Well, it seems like it's just going to happen with me walking around, so... Oops. Bossman. O insolent one, who has brought the unthinkable into a land such as dark as Arcana. My servants have fallen namelessly before the light that guides you. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna light those on fire. However, the darkness in which my servants live, after all, is fleeting. See with your own eyes. Just what kind of thing true darkness really is. Well, good thing I have flame arrows. Use all targeting. The unthinkable could possibly be blah 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 blah. Well, we're just gonna do that. While you're just chilling over there, I will get the other one. That is chuggy. And now you're just all gonna get baked. Just keep defending and watch the movements. I think I'm starting to see its weak point. Interesting. actually a pretty interesting fight. A little hard to get around them though. There goes that one. Do you have your... That's not what I wanted. Oh, it didn't kill them. Can't hit them from this far away. Interesting. Do I have to just sit here? This is really hard to control. Because when you do this, it points a little too high. Got that one. Well, no more information from you. You're kind of dumb. You're bigger, and I can hit you with shielding. Having this extra shielded hearts is fantastic. Well, that's definitely not right. Can you tell me what you want yet? Stick with the basic L targeting methods while defending. He's a different rank than those other two. Nope, okay. Luckily I have my two fairies with me, so this isn't a big deal, but Also just gave me 3 hearts. I do not know what to do with the head part. It just seems unable to be damaged. I guess I had to dodge that. Not worried about that, to be honest. I think this is just a wait for it situation. Yeah, it seems like it. This is annoying. That's fine. This is why I carry 2 fairies. Nah, just wait for him to get hit. It seems like a weird war of attrition of having to just sit here and... Oh, you can. I just find it easier to take the hit when you can need it situation. There's gotta be some... Oh, wait. Bet you, not that, this. Bet you. Oh my god, come on. See target, please. Maybe I do like it on the lock instead. There. Good lord. You're blocking me. Get out of the way. Could still get him. Blocking you? The reason he beat us is because you were so feeble. Don't blame this on me. What? Just try saying that again to my bony face. Feeble. Feeble. I'm not reading that many times. Shut up already. Don't look at me. I was once the best swordsman in all of Ikana. The greatest swordsman of all Ikana. You're feeble. Draw your weapon. Huh? I'm telling you to draw your sword. How? Will you fools stop? Haven't you begun to understand? The kingdom's being ruined and us left in this state. Isn't petty little battles like this that have... Isn't it petty little battles like this that have caused it? Those two sentences were oddly phrased. Believing in your friends and embracing with that belief by forgiving failure. These feelings have vanished from our hearts. It all happened after somebody thrust open the doors of that stone tower. You who bring light into darkness, I am the king of Ikana Kingdom. Egos do Ikana. The spell binding that had been cast upon us was broken by that light which you carry. To return true light to this land, you must seal the doors of that stone tower where the winds of darkness blow through. But stone tower is an impenetrable stronghold. Hundreds of soldiers from my kingdom would not even be able to topple it. It is far too reckless for one such to take on such a challenge. And so, I grant you a soldier who has no heart. One who will not falter in the darkness. You shall remember this song. I appreciate that. That's neat. Elegy of Emptiness. Oh, that's super creepy. You've learned... Oh, but this lets me put... I see what's happening now. Mystical song allows you to shed a shell shaped in your current image. By playing the song while wearing a mask to assume different forms, you will leap up to 4 empty shells, one for each form. Now it makes sense. Your soldier has no heart, is your twin image, a shell of yourself that will shed when your song commands it. On my kingdom, shine the light of justice. That is super, super creepy. Like, why'd they have to make his mouth open? They could have just done the eyes. It's so uncomfortable. And I also want to see the other 3. Don't go wrong. The back of this is not modeled, or at least not normaled. All right, so. Then I need my. I mean, we're gonna see it anyway, but. Except I don't know the stupid song. Yeah, this is all the songs though. So right, left, right, down, right, up, left. I'm just gonna take a screenshot. That's just easier. Put that over there. That also works. But screenshot. It is Lank. You're right, that is Lank. Oh, that is a that's a statue. That's a face. That one's not so bad. That one looks more like just like a normal wood carving. Hello, Fuzzy. Waiting for the Child's Father show. Uh-oh. We've gotten to the half point of this next dungeon. And we got this new power of creating copies of ourselves. So we're seeing what all of them look like right now. So first one was uncomfy. That one's less uncomfy. But normal Link is... I understand. The first one, this is very uncomfortable. We're done in here. I need to put my normal mask back on. Okay, so now we go back this way. So we have not checked out the other room. I just want to check out the other room now that we've meme Link. Yes, definitely meme Link. I'm now curious if I even needed to use the also got an application. Oh, nice. 13 years ago. Good Lord. Could rant for hours about the stupid crap people have to jump through. I'm wondering if I didn't need to use the explosive that I did there. Oh, this puts us back here. Oh, so I did have to do that, but now I'm curious if... Because the walkthrough... Let's see. Go through here, do the thing, bomb shop, blah, blah, blah. Yep, did that, did that, did that. Did that. Can you kinda... Oh yeah, no, you did have to do that. Okay. There were. Yeah, that's the way I get out. Yeah, no, it was necessary. I was just trying to make sure that it was. Just the way that the walkthrough explained it, it was like, oh, you don't have to do this. So this is after everything else. It's like, no, it's kind of not though. Oh, I think I understand. Okay. Yeah, this is... I can't do it from this side. It's on the other side. So the easiest way to do this would be... Oh. Weird. Got an email from my bank that I wasn't expecting. Yeah, so now what we can do is instead of doing what we did, we have a shortcut. Like coming in here, hitting this, which maybe gives us light. And then now we can get rid of that. So now we have a direct shot in. That's all that was. But we're done here. So now I'm thinking it is midday, second day. We should probably reset time before we go into the next zone. Which we now have all the materials that we need to. We just need to come back here, which we've already reset time once before since none of the water is here anyway. So we're going to go back to Clocktown. Deposit all of the money. I'm gonna grab me another snack. That's not where I need to go. That is. And some more water. You know what? I know Nintendo. Well, I don't know. Nintendo did do the remaster of Metroid Prime. They already have the remake of these for 3DS. It would be really, really cool if they did. When's the 30th anniversary for Zelda? That was 2016. So then 2026 would be the 40th. Be 3 years from now. I could see them doing that. I could see them doing a 40th anniversary Switch. All in one, like they did the Mario All-Stars, the Mario 3D All-Stars. I absolutely could see them coming with a Zelda All-Stars that does all of the 3 major Zeldas. It would be a remaster of Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Wind Waker. Although we have Wind Waker HD already. So I guess putting that on the Switch would be nice. No, that's not the right song. Hang on. Go ahead and save. Return. Slow down time without forgetting this time. You'll learn how to play some of these on bass. That would just be fun. Okay, so we hit that. We'll come here. Yep. Alright. I shall return momentarily. And then we will take on the stone tower. All right. I'm big. Helps if I hit the button for my camera. Hello. All right. So we have reset. We have nothing. Except for some reason we don't have full hearts either. That's weird. Oh, I now have I forgot I have the hook shot now. I can do stuff here I couldn't do before. So that should be wood enough for me to. Okay, we're not. Why would those be wood? That would only make sense. Are those considered? Is that going to be something I can grip into? No, why would it? That's so dumb. It's fine. It's probably just rupees anyway, and we don't care. We don't need them. In fact, we shouldn't need much rupees for anything right now. I don't know how much time we have left on this game, to be honest. I can't imagine it's too much. Which one was the tower? Was it this one? I think it was this one. I guess we might still have one more like major castle. Right, like Ganon's castle might be its own dungeon outside of this. I don't know if this one's necessary. Go ahead and leave me here though. Wait, no. That's not what I wanted. I can read. Sometimes. Horse platforming would be the worst. All right. You're here. I don't have a bomb shoe. Or I don't have a bomb. You there. I guess I probably should have gone and retrieved some items before. Oh, I didn't transform first. Oops. I don't think we need that one, though. We'll see. If I do, we'll come back down for it. This is too light, I guess. Makes it harder because it's the joystick and not the buttons. Okay then. That one does not count, evidently. It is odd to me that it doesn't count, but you know what? It's fine. I think that'll do us, yeah? Right? That'll get us there. Oh, no, I guess not. Still need the middle one. We've never seen a button that puts the middle one up, though, did we? Only thing we have, the middle one is... Oh, I lied. Oh, because that one... Ah, I had to do it this way anyway. Too many animations. At least you can skip the transformation ones. God, could you imagine this game not being able to skip the transformation animations? It would be the worst. Okay. That. This. Here we are. Actually, did not know if that was going to hit or not. Okay, so we don't know what these are doing because all of them are still on the other side. So we're going to do this one. I'm starting to remember it now. It's like repetition is useful or something. So there's this one, and then just the bee. So it seems that this is just a different side of doing the same thing. Maybe? Oh, frame rate. Ouch. seems like maybe the first one to do. It may not be, but we're going to okay. Gonna go ahead. Oh, I know why those other three exist. Those other three exist for you to go back the other direction later. I'm going to go ahead and hit this one with B. That one. That'll move the other one. Oh. Okay, then. This game is struggling. Nope, not that one. Which was the one that moved the middle one? Do we have one that moved the middle one yet? I think we did. I think it was this one. It was indeed. Missed one. So this will move the forward block, and then we need to just pop back up to the other one and use the Zora. Go ahead and swap out the Zora mask now. Pop back. Oh, I might be able to hit this. Nope, never mind. That count? No, it won't. This one will. Have that one. So that's the last one there. This will be the third one. Boop. And yep. Imagine the transformation mask having to get right. Like if they could just be a little, I don't know, like, I mean, obviously on the GameCube you don't have enough buttons for it, but like, even on the 64 you could have had like the left trigger be like the shift button for the C's, and you would have been permanent for it. I don't know. There were other ways of going about it that they did then that it ended up not being, which is okay. But I feel like there could have been a better way of going about it. Okay, so we now know that we don't touch these because that's just the set of the three that are doing the thing. Come on, game, please. Thank you. Was the D-pad used? No, the D-pad doesn't do anything. I take it back. It turns on and off the map. That is all it does. Which means the D-pad probably does the same thing in the other game. Which means 3 of those buttons absolutely could have been the transformation buttons, because there's only 3 of them that are required. Okay, is there a button here? Don't see button. So, I also don't like the fact that if you're in first-person mode and you pull out a weapon that has a first-person view, it does not automatically just open the weapon. That could have been a limitation of the engine there at the time. So, I will give them a slight benefit of that doubt. Minimally, what this game needs is a sensitivity slider on the stupid joystick. Also minimally for first person. I feel like that could have been useful regardless. Hey. Oop. Your name is fantastic. Hello, other type of styrofoam. How are you? Thank you for stopping through. Oops. I did not mean to use that. I meant to grab that. Oh no. That's fine. I will take all of those things though. Okay. So are these three going to move just those? Indeed they are. That's the middle one. Nope, that's the first one. So we'll go ahead and pop that one with the me. No, not much. Just trying to make it through this ridiculous tower with a ridiculous frame rate. Really, the amount of cutscenes in this tower alone. Nope, cancel that one. I am indeed playing the GameCube version. I'm playing the GameCube version on a Wii, no doubt. Or no less. So, technically, it's double. Or double emulated. No way. Oh, indeed optimal. That's how we do things here. Pure optimization. Oh, I can't even lie that one well. Okay, so now I get my Goron. There we go. But it's been a fun ride. Like I played this as a kid and I never got around to finishing it. Because I don't think I actually owned it. I think it was a friend of mine. A friend of mine had it. And I never got to finish it as my own play. And so this is technically my first full playthrough. I had a little bit of knowledge of getting up to the Goron mask, and that's as far as I ever got. I may have gotten the Zora mask, but I don't remember it. It has been a very, very fun game. Okay, that's just the reset. And now we never touch that again, hopefully. Ever. Stone Tower Temple. It's been very interesting. Hey, look, it's the X-Wing. Oh, that doesn't do anything to you? Oh, do I have arrows? I do indeed have arrows. Are you gonna blow up, or are you just gonna chill? Or you would have just kept going forever. Okay. We have a sun spot there. My first rupee of the day. I feel like you could just make that jump. Ah. Useless jump, though. Ah. Tharby Fairy. Yar. Don't know if I actually caught that in, you know, physical space or if it just gave it to me. Take it. Cool. I don't have... Oop, there'll be a vibration here, though. Let's try bombing. May not work. Nope. Probably has something to do... Oh, this is going to rotate, ain't it? Yep, this is a rotate. Oh, I just saw the eyeball up there. This is the first design of this type of ladder we've seen. First ladder of this design that we've seen. Ah. Okay, maybe that was what it was telling me. Whoop. Well, okay. incapable of using the controllers either. I do enjoy how the objects will grow in size. That always makes me happy. Ah, good lord. The controls on these old games. One of the ones I've always wanted to play, and I don't know if I actually own a copy. I think I do. And that's a wild statement to make, I understand. But one of my favorites from this genre, from this age, was Jet Force Gemini. And I know it has a very terrible reputation, and I don't remember why. But I'm pretty sure I have a copy. Oh, hey, it's a stray fairy. Cool. First one. Oh, right. I guess I need to pop out. Fairy face. Boop. Alright, we still have another one in here. Not too worried about getting those right this moment. Until we have our map. Okay, so we can go that way. And we can kind of go that way. We'll go left first, since we're over here. Stand and take the block. Oh, definitely gonna have to put copies of myself down. Just make the right one our utility, and the other two will just stay what they are. Just totally fine. God, could you imagine if it showed you the cutscene of the other area? Again. Really? That still hits you? Not that far away. No worries, Fuzzy. Have a good evening. That is a very large button. I have a feeling it's a Goron button. Well, there's 4 of them, so it means I have to use 4 of me. Which means one of these buttons is going to be able to be pushed by my... Pick a mask. This one? Oh, not that one. This one? Oh, not that one. That one's actually off of the ground. Ever so slightly. It is not level. Interesting. I always find little map issues, details like this funny because it is so hard to catch when you're doing the initial design. See, that one's still too big. Maybe it's not. This one definitely has to be a Goron size, though. Where's that? Come on. Okay, so that will stay. Oh, I'm dumb. I don't need a 4th one. I am the 4th one. Push this one. Come on. I do also, I mean, like we've kind of discussed the joystick portion of using this is annoying, to say the least. There we are. Now the question is, Does it stay? It does not stay. That means if I take this off, though. Okay, that's what I thought. So one of these has to be held by the Deku, right? It takes both of us? That looks punchable. Maybe bombable? I really wish the D-pad had effect in there. There is there's a chest. Maybe we just need the box. I hope I don't have to move my little me. That just works. Hey, it do. Okay, so we have a chest up above, which means this is going to definitely flip at some point. Nope, not that direction. Other direction. Okay, silver key spot. That's so dumb. Alright. You're annoying me. I'm just gonna use arrows. I think that was me. This way. Nope, transition down. What's to walk? Oh, we haven't fought these. We haven't fought these in this game at all. Maybe we don't fight them. I mean, I bet you I need. It has a Goron symbol on it. Do I need to do that to all of them? Nope. His noises are always really funny in this mode. He just sounds disappointed. Thought this room was pretty dark, but now I get it. Don't tell me you still haven't figured it out. I mean, I have it. Now I feel really dumb. I do wish that was a little... I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, but... Okay, well, I can't go in there as me. Oh. I think I might see it now. So I can't get out now. I can't leave. So it has to do something here. I don't know if it's bombs or not, to be honest with you. Oh. It was bombs. Cool. Well, that's not what I thought it was, but... Alright, so now we go here. Don't fight those, probably fight these. What if those were supposed to be giving me hints that it was bombs? Because I killed them with bombs. I killed them and it turned them into bombs. Maybe. Come on. What is in the box? It has to be the compass of the map, one of the two. Order of operations would make it map. Aye. Okay. Still do not. I'm getting a vibration, which means there's probably a secret. Yeah, there's still a... In the world, it seems the whole room flips, so at some point we'll probably come back in here. Okay, cool, I have the map. That doesn't get me out of here. Don't have a key, so I can't go in there. Okay, that means I must have missed something in here. Maybe. Maybe not. I wonder if this does damage to them at all. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I was thinking lens. Just to see if there's anything in here that I'm missing. Interestingly enough, I can spin and use shield. No, I'm not seeing anything. So either I'm stuck and I have to teleport out. That doesn't seem right though. It doesn't always mean bomb, unfortunately. I will give that a shot now, though, since I don't have anything else. I don't have anything else in mind. This is faster. That's like right. It's close to this. Thing is, I can't use bombs. Yeah, it's like right. It's strongest right here, which I'm thinking means it's up there. Oh, it got weaker when I looked that way. I think it's in here regardless, which makes it hard to use bombs because I can't use them as a Goron. I think if I just throw a bomb in there. Oh no, just. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Yeah. Don't think that's mattering. I'm gonna look at my walkthrough real quick. Went through all that. Stone tower. Nope, not that stone tower. The actual stone tower temple. This one uses all of them. Entrance, got that. Bombed thing. Small crates there you can use. Lift one up, okay. Dark Banget. I can't read. In this room, which is very dark in the Nintendo 64 version, stand right. Stand in light, use a mirror, reflect. 6 Armo statues. Once you fire punch them, they will activate. Defeat all 6 of them, and the treasure chest will appear containing a small key. Okay, that's evidently what I did. I didn't kill all of them. I swore I did. See, I swore I did. Yeah, but I swear, these two I know they don't activate. But I swear I beat all 6 of these, or 4 of these. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't kill the last one, and I thought I did. Evidently, I did not. Come on. Open? Open. Okay, so this gets us out of here. I swear I killed all four of them. That gets us out of here, into here. What are you? I have no idea what that is. Oh, you're right, and then I dropped back down. You were correct. Go in the water. I go in the water. Well, whatever it is, I made it angry. I think I can make that. I don't know if this is how I'm supposed to do it, but I think I can make that. Oh, maybe not. Alright, we'll just go down below. That definitely gets flipped at some point. This is such a weird dungeon. There's another mirror. Is this a mirror? The thing looks different from everything. Yep, yeah, it's definitely a mirror. Okay, we hit that. Another key here. Also a fire arrow. Eyeball. Well, that doesn't help me right now. Interesting. Come on. Work with me here. I'm glad that we still have sunlight to work with in this dungeon. So it does last a while. Not that long. Okay.
Okay.
This should be the compass now. Okay, so we know there's a chest below and a chest right there. Didn't see everything else in the water because I was concerned by the noises. Oh, it's just these little Deku walkers. It's an insta-kill. Okay. That doesn't make them blow up. Interesting. I lied. Guess I had to hit them enough. All of the water different sound. The water sounds are fun to me. You know, cameras that work really well would be nice too, though. Because they do not. All right. We have the key, or we don't have a key. We have the compass. We now go out this door. And we are back outside the main area. Don't have any light for that yet. No, that's not good. Oh, hey, that worked. Can I make this jump? No, okay. Well, should have known that was going to happen. Oh, come on. Oh, I swear this game is harder only because of the game itself. Okay. We have gone that way. Just came out of that door. What are we missing? What are we missing? You delay me blocking. So there's another path light there. We don't have another another silver key yet. Do we have something new? That's the entranceway. do wish some of these enemies would stay dead, though. That one's punched already. Ow. That's obviously where we either leave or come back through. Oh, that's once we're done, then we can respawn that way. But yeah, that's fine. Did we miss something here? We couldn't have. Yeah, the water passage is the only thing I know that I could have missed something on. So this is just going to take us back there, which is going to take us through that center area again. I'll go back to the that first water area that we hit. It's the only place I think of that we could have missed something. Yeah, you're right. It'd be easier to go this way. Yeah, there's no currents. There. Oh, I will once I find the exit again. Could it be in the side of the wall here? Where am I at here? Oh, I'm dumb. Wait, no, it was the undercarriage area. I see it now. There we are. Yeah, because there's that unknown, unattainable. So, a door there. There was whatever this enemy is that we couldn't figure out. Can make it up there. Yeah, we don't have light. That's the issue. I don't know if it doesn't seem like daylight's the actual key factor here. I might be able to make that since I made the other one. Okay, that was weird. All right, I made that jump, so I'm thinking I might be able to make the other one. There we are. There's our silver key. I tried that the first time and it just didn't work, so I just didn't know if it was going to be something I could do or not. Okay, well, I have a silver key now. Ow. I fight with the controls and the camera just as much as I fight with enemies. So now this will let us take this door. Interesting. That is a lot of sun faces to use light on. I do not have light to use. Oh, I might though soon. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to be my Goron. And then I punch you, and then I punch you, and then I punch you again. Now I have sun. Come on. This is really hard to do with this joystick. Okay. Only one of those was real. None of those were real. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see, let's do this first. Hit this, and then I should just be able to. I really wish there was a way to know like how long you've stored something in there for, because it doesn't seem like it lasts too terribly long. It's really hard to aim. We'll do that. Let's see what this gets us. It's in the chest. What were these called again? Yeah. Sounds like gunpowder. Weird creatures. Okay, buddy. Get punched. I don't even care about the damage. Okay. Okay, so I store here. There's no indication of it's being done. We then run over here. We miss entirely because this is impossible to aim. Those are really starting to get to me. Because those don't go away permanently. Is it just half the time that you put toward it? I want those to die permanently so bad right now. So impossible to aim. Do the thing! It was on it! This might actually be the most infuriating thing we've had to do in this game so far. It'd be one thing if this actually killed them, but it doesn't. No. This is infuriating. Whoever thought of this particular subsection of this dungeon needs to be fired. Yeah, whoever designed this should never design anything ever again. Thank God. That was absolutely infuriating. Alright, evidently I have to use my Deku now. Interesting. Hold on. I think that's a Goron slam down there. There is. Now that I know where it is. Oh my God. Oh, I didn't make that one at all. How am I supposed to make that? I'm not surprised. Oh, come on. Yeah, the camera angles for when you're in this zoom, like the fact the camera like zooms into you when you're using this power is the worst. Like, who made that decision? There's so much about this game that I think is absolute garbage, to be honest. Nope, not making that one. Like, is this a really good Zelda game? Yes, but there are definitely things that they did that are. I don't even know if that would be considered unique to this, because Ocarina of Time has it too. But Ocarina of Time doesn't have nearly the complexity that this game does, and I think that's where you lose some of that. You can't make a single mistake. Hey, Dita. I'm doing okay. Just trying to make it through these very stupid, badly controlled subsections of this game. No idea if that was faster or not at this point. God. Finally. Yeah, no, I definitely agree. Like, we were talking about that earlier. Like, 2026 is the 40th anniversary for Zelda, so I could absolutely see them doing a 3D Zelda All-Stars, kind of like they did with the Mario titles. And this absolutely is one that needs a remaster. Yeah, 40. 2016 was the 30 year. Yup. Has been a while. There are, and none of them are necessarily bad. I do think some of these particular ones are bad decisions. Like, that should not have been that short. That was a bad decision. The decision to have the camera zoom in when you are using your spin attack as a Goron, bad decision. Some of the camera angle, the force perspective, pardon me, some of the force perspective subsections. The library in Link's Awakening. I actually have not played Link's Awakening. I have the remaster for Switch somewhere. I just haven't got around to it myself. Haunt anyone who complains about it. I am doing some weird... Yeah, I absolutely agree with you there, Deity. Absolutely agree with you. No. Oh, wait. Oh, it still catches you. Neat. Okay. All right. We're good. I didn't expect that to work. Oh, fight time. Who are we fighting? What are we fighting? Hello, Fire Hands Man. Oh, that's not what I want. I need my arrows. That's actually probably all I need. That is the Goro Master. Can't fight him like the ordinary guards. Dodge those swords. Why did that miss? Well, I think with the success of the Metroid Prime remake, then I could see it. Hello. Okay, so I have to wait for him to... Come on. The Z targeting also in this game is way worse than in the Ocarina of Time. I don't know how, but it is. I think since it was one of the simpler games, it was less impactful on people. But I have heard good things about it regardless. This is just a dodge. This is the worst. Been broken? What do you mean? That's one of my favorite games too. I'd like to replay that one day. Alright, fine. Heal me. Yeah, this is the GameCube port. On the the collector's edition disc. Oh, you broke, as in you broke it. Oh, that's weird. I've never had that experience. I agree. And your phone? I don't know about phone. There we go. I think it could be defeated, although my rival, you are spectacular. I shall take my bow. Same stupid words. Shoot that which releases the sacred golden light into the blood-stained red emblem outside the temple. You shoot that which releases the sacred golden light into the blood-stained red emblem outside the temple. I shall rearrange things in which the earth is born in the heavens and the moon is born in the earth. Okay, so that's how you flip things. Did I forget these words? It's not bad. I mean, there are some frame rate issues that are even stronger on this port than the original, and that has caused us some issues. But like overall, it's the game. Hey, you've got the light arrows. Cool. What are you? Hip loop. Quickly dodge before it charges at you, but you can't do something first about that mask it's wearing. I don't know if, is that considered banning if it's something that I don't control? Any port's gonna have frame rate. I mean, not necessarily. Some of the games I've worked on porting have somewhat better frame rates depending on the situation. Wii VC, Virtual Console. Yeah, it all depends on the if it's an emulation port, you're gonna have potential slowdown. But if it's a legitimate code port, then probably not. Or you shouldn't unless it's, you know, situational. I will say though, Farrells, that is the first time that we've had our timer at the top left function. Yeah, for sure. What are you? Igor, simply attacking is too good. Say, should pay attention to subtle changes. No, actually, that's through Polypop. Oh, come on. This is an interesting enemy that we have not had before. But I can't see how to fight because stupid things in my way. This is really a dumb. Like I said, it was a neat boss and or neat enemy. Then now I'm like, this is kind of dumb. Okay. But yeah, so I included that as our abandoned game live action timer since we have a 5-minute timer on that. We've only had half of these. We've also only gone through half of the You said shoot through the what now? Or the where? That would only be too nice for you to catch. And I'm gonna also, like, this is one of the situations. Yeah, I definitely had to redo. I had to redo the water temple because we didn't have time to go through and get all the fairies, so I had to come back and do it again. It's much easier the second time, but I forgot what I was saying now. This is the final dungeon, yeah. This is the final dungeon that is not like whatever end game is. This is the final time I need to get a masked person. I don't know if I have a favorite, to be honest. Last of the main four. I don't know if I have a favorite. Like, they've all had special portions to them, but I don't know if I would consider any of them a favorite. I don't know. I've already shot the eye. I said outside the temple, so I'm thinking I need to actually leave. And now it's done. Wheels are on. It said shoot, which brings light, which would be my light arrows, into the somethings. I forgot what it said now. Mass tip loop, bridge room. Oh, okay. I see what it is. The Zora, like all of the world areas outside of the temples have been fantastic. Okay. That's what I need to do. Okay. I had forgotten. Yeah, we are. I do indeed have a walkthrough for some of these portions that I'm like, Especially with the Garo say, because I just don't remember what they said. I think this might be my favorite power, aside of having to watch that animation every time. Yeah, I've never seen it before. This is my first time. For sure. Oh, I love the Gerudo areas. Oh, it flips everything. Oh, but it puts us. Oh, this is mind trippy. There's a whole bunch of chests over there on the other side, but oh, I don't like this. I do not like this at all. I would have to say, if I had one like legitimate irrational fear, it's being flung into space because of like gravity loss. Do not want. Flying disembodied hands felt. I do understand that feeling too. We do not like the hand monsters in these games. We are not a hand monster community. Like, I think that like one of the odd games that caused some of that irrational fear was legitimately Mario 64, because there's so many maps that you just fall right off of into nothing land, and it's like, I do not like this. Who are you? A death Armos. Interesting. Okay, so don't know where these two chests are, so we're just gonna go whoop. No, do not like that at all. Okay. I think these work. Oh, I hate them. Oh, that was way higher than I expected to go. Is this gonna work? Probably need to do effigy, right? Think about it for a second again. We're getting close to time tonight anyway, so this will definitely be like, I'm already fading pretty hardcore. So what we'll do is we'll get as far as we can, and then we'll just go owl save and come right back to it. Ooh, I don't know if this is gonna work. There we go. Well, ow. That would have worked had I noticed that there were. Is there a way for me to get back out of here? just walk on those over there. I know that one of them is blown up. Not easy. Are you kidding me? Okay. Like I said, most of the time I've been fighting with the cameras and the controls more than anything else. Because why would I be able to rotate my camera right now? I don't know what it's stuck on, but I legitimately cannot rotate my camera right now. Alright, we're just gonna... What is happening? Oh, this game is broken. Oh, now my controls are backwards. What is happening with this game? It is so broken. Alright. Alright. There. Good lord. Good lord. Yeah, it doesn't. It's really weird. None of these controls are making any sense to me at all. You know what? I'll take damage. Damage is easy to recover from. Okay. Where do I need to go? Do I need to fight you? Or is that what I need to do? That was just fun. I died way too soon. I find it interesting too, right? Like you can fall from great distances as long as you have used your flower power. But if you have not used your flower power, you must not fall from high distances, otherwise you will take damage. We're gonna go over here. Take this stupid mask off. Swap over. Who was that person? That was the other me. I hate that noise. Yeah, it's the effigy of emptiness spawns a second variation of you that allows you to keep pressed buttons. The blue buttons that I need to keep pressed. Yeah. They all look terrifying. Alright. Actually, the Deco one doesn't look that terrifying. Actually, before I hop out of here. Yeah, we still have an unknown. Yeah, so like... They all look terrifying. That's the worst one. The Goron, the Goron and the actually, I guess all three of the non-normal links are not too bad, but the normal link one is particularly bad. Okay, I need to shine light on that at some point. Yeah. That's an accurate statement. How do I get through here? Oh. Is it that? Do I just flip this again? I just flip this one room? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe it does make sense. Nope, okay. It'd be funny to see Link like slide against the walls. I don't know if I have brain for the puzzle. This gives me full motion. Where am I trying to put this? Oh, over there. Yeah, makes sense. That might do. Yeah, I'm fading hard. I'm so tired. Oh, what would happen if you? I kind of want to try it. But I'm wondering what happens if you stand on top of it. Right, so like if you were here and you flip it. Oh, stupid choo-choo. I want to get like in the middle of it. Did it reset me entirely? It did. Okay, that's enough. That's too good. Oh. Gotta figure out how to get back here anyway. I'm so tired. Oh, absolutely. The moment I saw that there was a block that could land on my head, I was like, oh, I have to try it now. We should have enough time still. I'm at the entrance. Oh, you know what? I may have to flip it in order to teleport back here at all. Yeah, no, I'm fading. Good night, Nos. Yeah, I'll get back in there. Oh, that's not what I do. This is what I do. You reopen this owl file and reset without yeah. Up to this point, quit playing. Actually, yeah, we're not even at the noon of this first day, second day. We should be fine. I keep hitting no. There we go. Oh. Okay. Turn off all of that. I'm so tired. Let's see. Do we know anyone that's streaming right now? I don't think we do. We normally don't. Good night, everyone. I don't have energy to stick around. I'm so tired. Yeah. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for sticking around and hanging out with me tonight. We should be good to stream again next weekend, the 4th, and then I'm hoping we can wrap this up on the 4th because the 11th I will not be here. But we'll see. If we don't finish it by the 4th, then we'll just catch it the next weekend after that too. So thank you so much, Farrells. I really appreciate that. Stop it. All right. Y'all have a great night. I am going to go get some sleep. I've got to get up relatively early tomorrow, but have a good night. Thank you so much. And we'll check in the flip. Good night, everyone.